Oof. Why didn't I hear anything? Let's fix that.
Got to keep at it.
Got to keep at it. Keep at it we shall.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day. Or night.
Or night. Or
report.
Whatever day it is. Whatever time of day it is.
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Uh-oh. Hypnos is late with his TPS report.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
Not much for travel. Poor Orpheus.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind. I've no more darkness.
Okay.
Ready, I think.
I also think we're ready. Let's go.
Hey. What are the limits of your power?
I think I,
Gods. Something new in store for me.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Bye, everyone.
I think we missed one. Probably the last one. All right, to work. Let's see.
Deadlier than ever. Who else?
You could. Oh, I forgot to put on the thing that lets me go into chaos without taking damage.
Witches.
Witches. Yeah, come on.
Lady Demeter.
Lady Demeter.
The frost-bitten horn which you bear once overflowed. It holds a certain power still, of course. But never again shall mortal kind take it for granted.
I do feel like that's good. Who's next? Oops.
I'll hang on to these.
Gosh. Yep. Hey, let me go. What do you think this is? Yarn of Ariadne. Okay, I must have bought that. Well, clearly I've bought that before. I thought they were physically grabbing me, but it seemed he wrapped me in chains that time.
Feeling stronger. All right, Doomstone.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
You don't say. Well, we need title dash, right? I should have grabbed my robe.
I'd find you here.
Found me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How many times?
There we
How
go.
many times indeed? Gotta ask yourself, Hades, how many times? Wait, you just did.
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Sharpen my senses. You're gone. Pests.
I'll take all the upgrades if you're not going to give me boons.
Gods grant me strength.
Unfortunately,
Palmed up.
I don't really have exciting boons to upgrade either. So, you know.
Please be Meg. Oh well.
Murder. Murder, murder, murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way. The wall.
Damn, I am not doing so hot. Thing is, I don't have any real moves, so I guess it's not that surprising. Yeah, makes sense.
Damn it. She's a bit much.
Of course, I lose my death defiance and then don't get touched again.
Oh well, Father. I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Keepsakes hold power.
The Well of Charon is nice.
Might help. Going up. Change of scenery at least.
Armies.
It's downright chilly up here lately, cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm of much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Ooh, excuse me.
That's goat speed, all right.
Really need that. Yeah, trying to establish the earlier time, but it hasn't been working out too well. How you feeling, Beyond Belief? Welcome in.
Uncle Poseidon.
That could be nice. Oh, but...
Poseidon's strength.
Gradually, or maybe not so gradually, trying to float back to 10 p.m. start from 11. Oh. But I definitely want this. Oh, do I though? Well,
Think you've a
something.
chance in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Your mom took a flight at 5 a.m. and you had to get her out of there? Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's crazy how an early airport visit can, like, completely wreck the rest of the day.
Finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
Oh, legendary. Your boons with knockaway effects shove foes multiple times? Golly. Deal bonus damage to bosses. An extra 40%. Both of these seem really good. Take the legendary. I think starting, you know, there seems to be a time that we get to where it feels like we have accomplished everything that we want to accomplish and we can choose to push on. And that usually happens around 3:30, 4 o'clock. And so I'm thinking, like, if I can roll that back to like 2:30 or 3 o'clock, then when we push on, we're pushing on to where, like, by the time we're finished, unless we go extreme, the sun maybe isn't up, because I usually edit my videos right after the stream. So, you know, attempting to get the whole, you know, still feel like we get a whole stream in, but potentially, you know, regularly fall asleep before the sun's up. It works for the flow, though. You know, it is. I mean, fortunately, my editing is relatively quick, and it's getting faster all the time as I'm getting better and, you know, learning shortcuts. But it makes a lot of sense, because then I can have it render while I sleep, and then when I wake up, then I can upload it to YouTube. In order to get the extra time in for the, you know, they say to let a video sit with the algorithm before you make it public for a day. So, you know, that allows me to do that earlier. And also, if it takes longer for whatever reason, or if I need to redo the video, because that's what's really killed it, is that if for some reason the video doesn't work out, which most commonly means that, like, for some reason the audio doesn't align with the frame rate, then I have to rebounce it. And that takes additional time. And so that potentially means that one video, in order to get a rendered, you know, quality that works, you know, after rebouncing it and all of that, can sometimes take the majority of the day. Whereas, you know, if I already have the initial render done when I wake up, then if I need to do that, then I can, you know, I could do it in the beginning of the day rather than trying to, like, build the rest of the day around it. That's a lot of information, but, you know, really the biggest thing is being able to have the main render happen overnight. This could be good.
This is my fight.
Because at some point I'll be doing even more editing. Right now I have a AI tool that adjusts a bunch of clips from every stream, which, you know, if I want to create YouTube shorts or ultimately content for Instagram and for TikTok, you know, in theory I just need to review those, but you know, it would be easier and better to review those and then pull them from my rendered video than from whatever quality that tool is doing. So, you know, hopefully there's an additional step in flow that doesn't add a long ass time to that, but you know, I don't know what that looks like yet. Well, so I record in 1440p and then upscale it to 4K. I would say the average video, ever since I got my new graphics card, takes usually about an hour and a half or 2 hours. If I have to rebounce it, that can take a while. Like the one today, I had to rebounce one of the ones from yesterday. And the rebounce can take a long time. The rebounce took like,
Thought I'd find you here.
Like
Remember,
4 hours or something. And then after that, after it rebounces, then I have to do the rendering. So it's like that one video, you know, just to get, before we can even do it on YouTube or upload it to YouTube, takes 6 hours. Obviously not 6 hours that I'm just sitting here staring at it, but you know, time intensive all the same.
prepare yourselves.
But on average, I would say, you know, the actual rendering process usually lately takes about an hour and a half.
Be more careful.
Just didn't fight that well. Right now I am using, yeah, we should definitely upgrade this. This is awesome. Let me think here. I'm using H.265 now. For a while I was trying to use AV1, and before I upgraded to my new graphics card I was using H.264. The H.265 has been a complete game changer. It has not only saved me a bunch of space, but also like it renders a lot faster. Because on H.264, I think I was doing like 3.5 hours or something for the same length of videos. Now, I would like to get to AV1, but I'm not sure about AV1's compatibility, so it's easier to just stick with H.265.
Power of Olympus. Zesty. I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Yeah, you'd like to think so, but you know, I think just when I tried to do AV1 the first time, I had trouble getting it into DaVinci Resolve for editing. And then I saw some forum posts that were suggesting that since YouTube was going to reprocess it anyway, to make it as simple as possible. You know, stick with the recommended settings for YouTube, which is 265. Oh, Lord. Are we gonna get ended by the Hydra? Ugh.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Not bad for a warm-up, I guess. Cerberus is back.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
You know, I'm sure there are plenty of things I don't know and things I could do to make stuff easier, smarter, faster. But, you know, for where I'm at right now, the this works and it's easy.
You are back.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
Rendering back in the late 2000s was rough. I can imagine, you know, with my old graphics card when I was still trying to, you know, figure out what settings worked for me or whatnot, there were some videos I started to render that told me it was going to take 3 days. So, you know, I can imagine that, you know, 15, 20 years ago, stuff was a lot different. So I definitely understand. I am fortunate to be able to, you know, render overnight and usually have it complete. Sometimes there's a weird hiccup and it'll still be trying to render when I wake up. But most of the time it's complete. Most of the time it does it right, so I don't have to rebounce it.
Hey again, as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
What's going on here? I have to wonder if when these change when it changes the nature of the attack, do I still get my attack bonus for having the thing stuck in them? Makes me want to choose this, even though I don't want to choose this.
Took me right up. Who keeps fixing that? Out of my way. You can't stop me.
Yes.
Exists a certain problem here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up.
This is dangerous, but it'll be worth it.
Estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Ooh. I'll never use that efficiently. So maybe the 10%. I really do feel like Doom is better than the Drunken Strike, so we're just gonna override that.
Mind, will he?
Tell Dionysus to cry us a river. Or get better boons. Get better boons, scrub. Yeah, this is an awesome one. Oh, but this is also great. We'll do this.
Let's go, Malfon.
Oh, I'm still under that chaos thing, huh?
Gone all to pieces.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
This could be good. So it still does damage. I think I'll just do this.
Strength and beauty. close.
So I've been back playing Blueprints a bit off stream. I wonder, do you remember if you ever actually saw a cat in the game? I know the cat bowl is in the kitchen.
Wretches, take him now.
I feel like as many rooms as I've seen, I still haven't actually seen the cat itself.
Caught out.
What the heck?
Almost.
I've no time for this.
Okay, spoiler maybe. All right. Enough said.
Power of Olympus.
Lastly, you're forbidden from offering further assistance to Prince Zagreus. Do we understand each other?
Why, absolutely, Master Thanatos. I wouldn't think of it. My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
Enough. Get back to work, and I'll get back to mine.
How does he... You all right there, sir?
Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince. I'm not afraid of him. I mean, what have I got to lose? Now here, I wanted you to have this.
You actually don't know? Oh, I just noticed the cat. I know I was already lightly spoiled, and I know that there is a room of puppies somewhere.
All right.
So I was curious once I saw the cat bowl if there is a cat somewhere, because I haven't seen it.
You can do it.
Clear.
If y'all want to keep giving me more damage there, I'll take it.
All right. In the name of Hades. Charon's shop. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Did I? Hold up. Okay, yeah. I got gypped.
This time. Think I know what you're going to say.
Murder! Murder!
Tisiphone is the greatest.
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Probably gonna lose another. Well, maybe not, because we have a strong special this time.
Lights out. No murder. Pure darkness. Let's hear it, Father.
Red room. Indeed.
The Asphodel Meadows. Dracons. Got you. These fists are going to do the talking soon.
What do you know about the... What was the game I was going to ask you about? I know we don't know anything about the new Mobius game yet. But there is a game that is... Oh, I think I was going to ask you about your thoughts on... I don't know if you've checked out No Rest for the Wicked. I keep walking right into those bombs.
Hi, Aphrodite. In the name of Hades.
Never got around to it because you think it's early. Yeah, it is early access and had issues. Heroic? Man, if only. I mean, the 121% damage is great, but it's still less than my Doom. If you take damage, inflict weak, any heart chamber rewards are worth more. I feel like this is the only one that... Ah! Ringtail Ferret, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing? How was the rest of the stream? What kind of monsters did you hunt? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Moving right along.
Bubble Noodle. Bubble Noodle. Is that Mitsuzune?
Feeling tough. Hit the spot.
Raid. I think I saw some Raid Owl play. I'm not sure if it was Arch Tempered. Soap Noodle. Ooh. This is progressively getting worse. Bubble Noodle I was in support of. Soap Noodle? Yeah! Welcome in, everybody. We are getting wrecked, as always. Today's choice of wreckedness. What did we decide the word for that was? I know it wasn't. It's not rectitude. But it feels like it should be rectitude. Is Hades the first one? It's some pretty hard monsters. Arc-Tempered, yes, and still working on beating it eventually. Yeah, Arc-Tempered is a jerk. That is not a friendly, oversized beast at all. Catastrophe. Ooh, that's nice. Catastrophe. The thing is, I feel like he... I don't know about your experience, but for me, Arch-Tempered right now, he seems to like stun me frequently. Frequently stun me. And then while you're stunned down, he loves to blast you with like the hard lightning. So it's like, once you get knocked down, it's over. Like that's a cart. That said, we have managed to win a few times, but like, man, it has. I don't think, for the most part, I think it has not been pretty.
Who's next?
Was it a wrecked venture? Did we have a wrecked venture? Say, bruh, you can't be impervious. Come here. The stun is the only that killed you in World, and in Wilds it seems it's almost non-existent. Yeah, well, go fight Arch-Tempered right now. He loves to stun.
Now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface, always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
The thing I also like is he has that little like... Oh, there goes ads. He has like a little, like, I call it the taser move. It definitely sounds like he's trying to tase your ass. The vortex is cute. It lasts for 5 seconds. So you figure that's like 200 damage. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not good. Not terrible.
Oh, that's brisk.
I don't know about changing the build. I think, I mean, certainly changing the build would be one way, but also I think it's a skill issue. You know, I am not, I don't know, I'm not familiar enough with his moveset, and it's different and flows differently than regular tempered Raidao. So, you know, fighting him a handful more times, you know, having that particular wrecked venture, catastrophe, you know, we learn the moveset over time, and you know it'll be It'll make more sense.
Fridari's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
The haste of Hermes.
You wrecked him in getting good. I see what you did there. I don't appreciate it, but I see what you did there.
Traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point. Relentless Zagreus.
You peaked at Rectastrophe.
Waiting patiently, it's time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
I'll give you a B for that one.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt. That.
Ow. Oh, Lord. Ow.
All shall soon decay.
Booyah!
Good, no more heads.
Was a close one. Maybe a little closer than I might have liked, but we survived. That's what counts.
You surpassed my Hydra.
You are correct, Father. Should I take the tray?
Okay, here's something I've been wondering.
All set.
You want to play this game and Hades 2? You know, I really like it so far. It has been, it's challenging. It's fun. You know, all the weapons, well, most of the weapons feel decent to use and are comfortable.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Hades 2, I'm planning on playing. Still am a little on the fence about early release stuff, but I feel like it's, I don't know, it's got to be mostly complete, right? By now? It's been an early release for a year.
Delicious.
I'd say at this point I would still give this game an A. You know, so highly recommend. Yeah, we want more special damage. I think aside from beating the boss, I think we've seen a full cycle by now, which is feels like it's a good length. Yes, F is for Final Fantasy. That is correct. Very good. You get a F for today. Also, it overwrites any other grade I may have given you earlier in the streams. Brozo, on the other hand, Brozo has earned an H for hater.
Not had enough yet.
H, yeah. H is for hate. I can't even say it. Oh, I love it. I love it. You know what I was trying to say. I couldn't do it. I couldn't make it. I tried. Ow! What's wrong with you?
In the name of Hades.
Yes, this. Thank you very please. What do you got for me? Nah. Gotta get that doom damage up. Just... I mean, it does more than nothing.
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
I think we do this.
That's it.
Ah.
You are more skilled than I expected, Short One. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Is that right? Oof. Ooh, that's bad.
Beware of winter's cold!
Yourself. Stand down.
You stand down. I'm just getting warmed up.
Worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Well fought, Asterius. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Heartbreak, Flourish, and Wave of Despair. Okay, what do they do? Wait, what? How do I... Shit, I forgot the buttons. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is going to be amazing when it gets upgraded. And that one will be okay. Have you managed to catch any of Blob's stream of Expedition 33? Beyond Belief?
They shall have
Imiter. Come on. Oh, watch out. Yeah, he's been streaming some Expedition 33. I've been catching him a little bit, mostly after my stream. So, but I think usually he's like an hour or two in, so we overlap a bit. I don't know what time his normal stream is, but usually I catch him after. Seems like he's been having a lot of fun with it.
Thank the gods.
Fast AF, boy. Sometimes. I guess I can technically get them both, huh? After you take damage and completely chill your foe. I'm surprised that doesn't overwrite the weakness thing that I have. I want a refund. I don't want any of these.
Gods grant me strength.
I like pumping the doom damage. These are cheap, so.
Mysterious. Other guy.
You're going, fiend. Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Say your piece and get on with it. I like it. Oh my god. Ow. That hurts. That also hurts. Oh my god, that also hurts. Okay, so we'll lose at least one Death Defiance here. Oof. Yeah, maybe two.
Down, one to go.
Ugh, that was stupid. Oh, through the thing even. That's dirty, bro.
Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might.
Oh, gods.
Oh gosh.
Beware of winter.
Just one minute.
That'll teach him.
That'll teach him. I think that was just the first upgrade, right? Yeah.
So withstood the finest of Elysium.
They want that great. Exactly what I need.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll take it.
Because who knows, we might not run into what's his name. We might not run into what's his name.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Actually, what's his name is in that past area, right? So we did not run into so we will not run into what's his name because we've already passed him. Would have been a good thing to keep in mind because that means I don't have any money to spend on this other upgrade item.
Hey, boy.
That's good, homie.
The rod of fishing there.
Oh, look. So I could.
No good.
Okay. So, you know. I'm fine at fishing on Monster Hunter. Apparently that doesn't translate over here. I don't know. Let's get an upgrade. And pray that there's not that little tiny rat. God, with the poison, all the poison.
It's no use. No thanks.
No thanks. Mm-hmm.
Bye now.
Mm-hmm. My lord. Ouch.
The power of the gods.
More Doom would be good. Yeah, let's just do more Doom.
Palm power. Should be able to get back through here. I'm back. Oh. Which tunnel?
Alright, Aphrodite. Nice, nice. What are we looking at now? 281. Golly. Mm-hmm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I should have broken that. That sucks. Mm-hmm. Yep, heal me up, bro. This was... Ow! This was a nice room with them. A nice room with him, assuming I can stay off that trap.
I think for many of us, dearest, it can come as a surprise to learn that love and war often go hand in hand. Opposite forces, yet this connects them, doesn't it? The fiercest passions of gods and mortals. Isn't that right, Lord Ares?
Mortals are so bent on clinging to their lives that many of them would gladly kill for it.
What in the world?
Of emotion which they feel, one passion is no different from another, Lady Aphrodite, dear.
Yes.
Your doom effects continuously strike weak foes? Bruh. That's incredible. That's incredible.
Cheers, you two.
Cheers, you two. So glad you're friends. For now.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Satyrs.
Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I accept this message. I don't think it's worth experimenting with this right at this moment. I'm pretty sure the damage bonus did carry over, but I guess this is just a 3%. Well, fuck it.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Okay, I'm good. We can leave or explore more tunnels.
I'm not gonna get 556, right? What is this again? Oh. So you lose one hammer. How do I tell right off the bat which ones are... I just have to remember, huh? And we gain 2 more. Is it worth... I don't know. Okay, well... So that appears to be... like Ares, right? There's too many icons here. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's take our chances then.
Draining Cutter. Oh, okay, that's fine. Explosive and Colossus. So we got that. And we got this. Oh, man. Okay. And let's go ahead and get this. You cast Blast an area with freezing festive fog that inflicts chill. I don't think that's going to be... I guess we'll try it.
Teamwork.
So now let's see if we can... Let's go and do one more thing to see if we can get one more upgrade.
Let's see what's in here.
Cliff Hines, welcome in, welcome in. We are indeed gaming.
Mine.
Staring at the screen and trying to figure out what numbers mean. Not how they relate to the game, just what numbers mean. The furthest I've gotten is the boss we're about to fight. I have not beat him yet, though. So we are currently in panic, am I prepared mode. Hence why we're doing an extra room. Oops, I should have broken those.
Wait, it's back?
No! Okay, well, I don't know if we're gonna make it past this guy. Don't run. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That is crazy poison. Oh, unfortunate.
I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks.
We did get rich though, and we did not die trying. So, bonus? Runs dead.
Hello, coin.
Can I get another fountain? Por favor?
Now for a chat with Cerberus. Lots on offer here.
More Doom. Yes. Yes, more Doom. Oh, but the fog. Look at that fog increase. Golly. Yeah. Yeah. Auto mods on your ass. You better watch out. I think that's a warning. Maybe we do this to try and maybe there'll be a oh my god fountain in here. I lost my little healing ability. It was tragic.
Made it this far.
I'm not sure I appreciate the upgrades I got in its place. Oh my god, are we gonna lose our other Death Defiance? Yeah, not the purple returnal beams.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Oh, okay, there goes the other Death Defied.
Those things.
No fountain. We are
going back.
In deep dew squared.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Wait, does that imply that at some point he will not accept the sack?
Bye for now, boy.
Because I'm not trying to fight Serby.
All right, this is it.
Lord.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I shall be right back.
Ah, there is a range to that. Oh, and he does hold him. Okay. So, oh my god. Get out, get out.
Where'd he go?
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
What do you think, Father?
I think that you are an ignoble brat.
And I'm shocked to hear it.
Name calling, really, bro?
Darkness.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
Someday or night you shall look back on this and thank me, boy.
How am I going to beat him?
That was a crazy... Seemed like I took a huge... Yeah, see, I had 94. I think we can skip forward. Okay, there's 79, 76. Ah, okay. Just his... Oops.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? You're my good boy, yes you are.
Gotta pet the dog. Gotta pet that dog. Oh. What do you know?
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will.
Seemed like we were doing good damage on the front end. I'm not going to say it halted, but it definitely... Maybe because I was fighting the ads. %60 OnlyFans. What? What? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
The power of darkness.
Why are you glowing like that? Oh, you want me to choose you, but I don't have any upgrades on you. If I did,
what infernal
we could talk.
Created you?
I want to level this guy down. How do I level this one down? All right.
Time to get that thing started, I guess.
I think I need my bow.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh. That's pretty nice. I don't have any of that though, so.
Oh, would you look at that?
Palate cleanser. Let's do some gun.
Again.
This is where you belong. You feel out of place? Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
My place is with my mother.
But you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Pew pew pew.
Ringers. Welcome. The power of the gods.
Gross.
I can take it.
Oh, I don't have the whatchajig on. Yikes.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
I guess this is the most worth. Somebody talked to me about gameplay loop in terms of upgrading. Seems like we should be farming. I mean, maybe it's just subsequent runs that allow us upgrades, but how do we get meaningful upgrades? Is it about farming ambrosia? Or is it pretty much earn one upgrade item per weapon per, I guess, full clear?
Stay dead.
Stay dead. Bueller. Correct. Specifically about weapon upgrades.
Sorry, wrong chamber.
Who's this person? I'm too slow. Golly. Ow.
Back to the shadows.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
Farming Titan blood in subsequent runs in the 4th area shop occasionally. Thank you.
I see.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Ah. Sisyphus?
Just on a little break.
Hello, Sisyphus. Have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
The reload sounds like it's right out of GoldenEye.
Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes. No worries whatsoever.
Oh, thank you.
Safe travels.
Banana, banana. Ciao.
There we go.
Sadly, the vermin wasn't even the problem. It was that I went in for more money. Yeah, it didn't help for sure. Oh, Lord. Pew pew.
Okay.
Ow.
Good enough to eat.
I mean, Hangover is just so terrible. It feels
Got some zest.
feels bad to even invest in it. You gonna hop on the Claire and then sleep? All right, have a good rest of the night. Good luck with Expedition 33.
My little ladies, you brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
I bet Tissiphane's up.
He's always wrong.
Oh, great.
Oh, good. You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry. Remember this? Really?
Piece of cake.
Tell Meg I said hello.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here. Okay. Up we go. Getting warmer.
Excuse me. Hammer, yes sir.
More to fight. Okay. Let's see how we can modify the rail.
This one. Triple bomb. Yes, sir. Eurydice, right?
She's always singing.
Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Level up to random boons. +1 level for 4 boons. The thing is, I don't really have that great of boons, so we're gonna look for upgraded rarity. Of course, it's a good choice, lady.
Take it easy.
guess.
Can hit him in the air? Oh, interesting.
Shiny.
Money, 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 money. All right, Zeus. You gonna get me jolted?
The barge of death is always here for me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not yet.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
I think this doesn't interfere with anything. But this could also be pretty great if we get jolted.
Is my hair sticking up?
Might have to sell, if it's not a damage increase, might have to sell the one that makes my special push them back. Well, it is a damage increase. Unfortunate.
Easy does it.
Easy does it.
Thanks to you, young man.
Yes, this right here. Excellent.
Zach, I can take a jest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Shut up, Dionysus. The boons suck.
Dionysus?
I can't.
Now he's angry.
for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
40% threshold. Yeah.
Phew, that's good. You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Oh gosh, it's almost bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. And him. Oh, gosh. It's almost bad. Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Yes, yes. Enjoy your magma bath.
Should help keep me going. Closer.
Come on.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Oh.
My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
Forgot to change. That's okay.
In the name of Hades.
For encounters we can't earn money, or we take damage every time we special, which could be, yeah, I don't feel like we get behind enemies enough for the other one. Mm-hmm. Sure getting a lot of health though. Yes sir, yes sir.
Gods grant me strength.
Even more jolted damage. Or more special damage. We'll do more special damage. Even though I don't like the...
Butterfly chamber. Not now.
Sea Storm. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Free upgrade. Okay. Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. That could be nice. Attack bounces to one additional foe. Could also be nice. I wonder if you only have one foe, if it'll just damage the same foe twice, though. And... okay, well, we'll try the explosive fire.
That'll do.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind? That's a relief.
Maybe he'll actually give us a good one, right?
Flame wheels.
Golly! What? I don't think I have hangover on anything. So, I mean, I guess this, since it doesn't overwrite anything.
Strong stuff. Show me, Charon.
What am I going to get from your boy since I haven't lost any...
What is it? Do I look like I want to talk to you?
Thanks.
I won't be needing that.
Wow. Okay. Field dudes are no good for me.
Olympus, I accept.
No surprise there, I guess. Your boons with knockaway also rupture, so they would rupture and get electrocuted. This is sounding pretty good.
Delicious.
Oh, okay, I do have hangover on my whatchamajigga. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes.
Rematch.
You are just in time, fiends from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
Have you now?
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
And losing? Oh gosh. Alright, apparently we are having an issue with targeting, so we'll fix that.
I shall run you through.
Now. Mm-hmm. Oof.
Not so fast.
You cannot prevail.
Ouch. Good night.
You a new king.
Uh-oh. Ideally, oh, good lord. I'll play tag. Oh, Lord.
no bearing, and no grace or
Oh, there goes my that defiance after all.
Close call.
In true fashion, lose my re-raise and then not take any more damage. Hey! Oh, okay. So I can get ambrosia by beating these guys with each of the weapons. Obviously, okay. Problem is, it takes, I think it's 1 ambrosia to 1 Titan blood. I'm not sure if there's a better use. I'm a little worried there's a better use for ambrosia though. Well, we're going to the last place, and we have 544, so we could buy a Titan's blood, actually. Or most likely we'll be able to buy a Titan blood, so we should not do any of that. Are we selling anything? Hell no.
To the surface. Cheers. The underworld's entryway. Look at all that coin.
Look at all that coin.
Hey!
Good lord.
Not now.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do better than that. Lord. Nice thing is I can stay out of the poison for the most part. As long as I'm not weird about it.
That's one big satyr.
Oh, we haven't fought this guy yet. This is bad. Oh my god, this is bad. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Get out of here.
Jeez.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, Epic Demeter's Aid. That could be good. When you have no, take 10% damage, less. Yeah, we'll just take Demeter's Aid.
Back I go. Which tunnel?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Hey!
power of Olympus.
Probably this. Yeah.
Sharpened my senses. Refreshing.
Is it though?
Oh, Cerberus.
So, seem to be struggling with the money. So, guess we'll go in here. Not my greatest fight, but my worst ever. Oh, you can, and you will. Golly. Not pretty. Could have been much worse, though.
Next.
We are not getting money, like, at all. This is unfortunate. Am I going to be able to buy the Whatchajigga? I probably need the upgrade anyway, right? So, maybe we should focus on that.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Try this way. Curing water.
Run downtown!
I'm empty.
Nice.
I'm out. Don't do that. Not yet. Looks like I'm clear.
None of these guys want to give me any
I
health.
think I see a fish.
Do you see a fish? All right, let's find out.
Now.
Got him.
I got a stone wall.
That's it? Like, no bonus, no nothing? Okay, bro.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satan markings.
Oh, it's a diamond now. I don't want a diamond.
Should come in useful. Delicious. Popped up. The power of the gods. Let's mix things up.
Oh no, not the triple bomb! Okay, I got the targeting system. And what was the other one? Delta chamber? Oh god. Okay, actually that's not bad. There really should be a fountain here.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
I'm guessing the rat is guaranteed in there, so let's not go there.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offer.
Thanks, boy. I'll just keep coming back.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Oh man, I don't know about this one.
They
Ouch.
cold which worsens the weather still.
Where'd he go?
Ah.
Not yet.
Oh. Ugh. If I had a Death Defiance left, we win that one.
I'll get you for this, Father.
Give the fish to the head chef? Okay. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Also, welcome in, Igloo Kid. Good to see you.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah well.
Oh well.
We should meet again, something like that.
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious. Father's still up there. The head chef is going to...
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Here's all I caught. Done deal.
Yeah, shut up, Meg is right. Okay.
Want to know what I think?
No, nobody wants to know what you think, Meg. Alright. So the question of the minute is, do I spin my ambrosia for Titan blood?
Seriously.
As far as we can tell, there doesn't seem to be, I mean, obviously there's going to be new stuff that probably unlocks.
I know.
But it does not seem...
It gets worse.
It does not seem unrealistic that this is probably the best use of spending ambrosia.
It's totally all right.
Can you imagine?
So I'm going to do it. We get these upgrades going.
Need more of those, so...
Oh, really?
Here's the...
There's more.
So now the question becomes,
Can maybe
Where do
use
I
some rest.
where do I put it? What is that symbol? I don't understand that symbol. Raise your chance for something rewards. Is this why I'm getting less boons? Okay. Do we spend a key? Seems like we can do better.
Okay.
So we can max that. We can max this. Do 2 there. Max this. Max this.
I've mastered that.
Honestly, though, we could also get the 3rd Death Defiance. Dark Foresight isn't good. Only if you want to collect those items quickly, but otherwise it's not. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, I didn't understand that symbol. So I thought it was just that we were raising the chance, like, in order to get, you know, I don't know, better rewards. But I've noticed, like, the last 3 or 4 runs, it's like I barely get any boons. And it just occurred to me that that's probably why. So I think we'll take the 3rd Death Defiance. Now the gun seems to be treating me pretty well, but let's see what I can do.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
You'll be getting enough of Ambrosia and Titan Blood. I don't really like... I mean, we could upgrade the aspect of Demeter, and that would give us 2 hits after we land enough strikes, which could be good. I'm assuming that's what it's going to upgrade. It's unfortunate it doesn't tell me what the upgrade's going to be. I guess the alternative would be to get another potentially 6 bullets, but what's that really doing for me? I don't know about that. Do you manually reload? Show? No. So I think we upgrade this.
Malphon, reveal your secrets.
Hey, what just happened?
Good to go.
Giga Cutter. Cat bit you on your thumb the other day, so your typos have been upgraded. Fair enough. I think you said you were getting a shot for it, right?
Well,
how did that go?
Killed again. Oh yes.
I think I fought him 3 times. I think now.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our family, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread, whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
I will wait for a special upgrade. Actually, you know what? Because we want Doom if we can get it on our.
Heads up.
Oh shoot! I didn't. Should have put on. I gotta remember to put on that chaos thing at the beginning. Well, welder HVX BJRK B-jerk. Nice work. Get wrecked. Holy 20? What's the Holy 20?
Power of Olympus. Stronger still.
Oh, I missed a message. Shot went smoothly. 3 more shots to go. You counted. We'll have 20 needle pricks by the... Well, golly. So many shots. Golly.
Bring it.
Better safe than sorry, though. As I understand, cats have a lot of
Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
quite harmful, potentially harmful bacteria in their mouths and under their claws.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
The other beings are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Dang, I don't like any of these, but I guess Popper's soul is probably the best.
Very well, O son of Hades.
Ciao, you good. Aphrodite. You're right about the bacteria. The hospital didn't do a good job of cleaning the wound and did develop a small infection. Wow.
Me when I offered to help. Unlike you.
It's all good now with antibiotics. All the shots were for rabies and 1 for tetanus. Nah, we're glad you're okay. I don't think I mean, this is... I don't even think this qualifies as gore. I mean, we played Kazan on stream. We played, I mean, so many, like, actual gore games on stream. Like... Talking about a cat bite isn't too bad. Yeah, I guess we could do this. Hey, Igloo, a question for you here. I think when these casting ones change the nature of the attack, for instance, like this makes it a short range blast that can obviously hit multiple enemies. You know, another one makes a fog. Some of them, you know, one of them makes like a little crystal that shoots lasers. It still gives me like when those damage enemies, I still get my damage bonus as if the thing is stuck in them, right? I hope that question is clear. It's like if I'm shooting the thing at them and it gets stuck in them, that's very clear. If I'm doing one of these ones that like turns it into a fog or turns it into a crystal or something like that, I don't know if I still get that damage bonus. And in which case, then that would make something like this substantially less valuable. You don't get damage bonus for Demeter, Ares, and Dionysus. Okay. In which case then, this is Aphrodite. But those casts are extra powerful in themselves. Yeah, but my main thing that I'm going for is building extra power into special, especially with the additional hit, and also with the one being able to charge. So if you can land the charge, the double hit, and also having the damage bonus from the cast, all three together, that to me that's the bread and butter of having that. Might work differently for other weapons, but for hand to hand, that seems to me like the best way, aside from getting Doom on your regular attack, because I love that. Oof.
I shall deal with you later then.
Did you go with the exact same philosophy so you avoid those casts? Yeah.
Time to mix up my style.
I don't like any of these. I guess I'll get more range.
Tuned up. A fishing point.
Whoa, who are you?
See you next time, I'm sure.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Adding critical. I do like this if you can get it often enough. Wow. Oh, 4% crit. I think I'm gonna take this though. I like this one.
On the prowl.
Aphrodite cast does get plugged in, then you believe it is always falling out, then you were wrong. In that case, Aphrodite won't give you a bonus either. Oh, okay.
Hey.
All good.
Hey, sir. You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? The Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince Zed. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble then. Sure, here you...
For safekeeping.
Bye now.
I think I've fought him 3 times. Twice with the hand-to-hand and once with the gun.
I'll take him. Gods grant me strength.
I appreciate that. Yeah, doing more damage sounds great. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Also is great.
Strength of the centaurs. One Fury Sister coming up. Well, this is awkward.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All 3 of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Appreciate it.
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed. Wretches of Tartarus, come in.
Oof. That's not good. It's like I'll just tank the damage. Let's see.
Yourself in magma when you get to.
Moving on. Which to choose?
Yeah, I'll stay with the cosmic egg.
we go then.
Appreciate it.
Love that sulfur smell.
Love that sulfur smell. Just got him before he even left the ground.
There's something. Ah. Now what?
I don't really want anything from Hermes. I don't think. Well, maybe the automatic dodge chance. Maybe I'll get that.
Come on, you.
Try you can.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now.
The egg and hourglass are very cool, but once you have an idea of the main or two gods you want to run, it's pretty much the best thing to pick a god keepsake for Tartarus, and usually Asphodel too. Yeah, in Styx, I'm usually trying to do Charon. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. Or was I? I don't remember. I think I was trying to do Charon in Styx, but I can't remember why necessarily. I guess faster special?
Faster than ever. Let's go meet Master Chaos.
Also, you know, I think ideally, maybe it doesn't make sense, but I guess I've been trying to get a couple of different gods in order to get the 5% bonus for each one for a 20% overall damage increase if I can get 4. Each time you cast, you get hit. Afterwards, you get more resources. Each time you special, you get hit, but you get 70 HP. Wow. And then the last one, face more foes, but get more money. Well, the money thing could be good, though, for when we get to the end, we can get the Titan blood. But we'll... Yeah, I think we'll do the money.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes something. Not pretty, but we made it. Zeus!
Greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
This one's great. This one's also great. Actually, I would say even this is... Right now I have... Oh yeah, getting rid of Crush Shot actually would be a great thing. I think this will do me better.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Especially if I can get jolted. Yeah. Step into my office. Oof, I'm going down. There it is. It's okay though. I gotta remember to get out of the way. Amazing to see. I appreciate that. Trying to learn the game. Yeah, that range is really helping out, actually. Nice.
Phew. Good enough to eat.
All right,
Got some zest.
some zest, he says. Hi, Otis.
Be something useful here.
This could be good. Short-term heal.
Should be useful.
Is there a third one? As it is.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, that's right. There was a fishing spot. I always forget about this fishing. Silly glitch that allows you to fish twice at the same spot.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess step 1, remember to fish.
Bone Hydra.
Alright, we are going to lose a Death Defiance here. Maybe we'll meet our boy in the next zone. Ah, good lord.
There.
Damn. Expected to lose one. Oof.
Oh, you.
Just save that for the boss. Oh, wait.
I'll take care of this.
Get wrecked. Oh man, Artemis is nasty. Nasty. Alright, let me let this dog outside real quick. Okay. BRB. Alright, we back at it. Artemis Call is good for deleting bosses. Palming it makes it even deadlier. Yeah. Yeah, I like the ones that it says it only gives 1% every 2 seconds or whatever, but like it builds quick. It builds quick when you get that one that like continually feeds the meter. Can't remember where that comes from though. Do we want to buy this? Or do we want to wait and see if our boy shows up and we get all 3 of them back? That's a tough one. Hermes has it? Oh, okay. I think I'm going to take it. We'll be safe.
Should I change things up?
And now, we'll see if we can get some levels on this time. Well, no, actually, let's do this. Let's, because I want to get jolted. So we need Zeus. I know y'all not finna tell me I don't have Zeus. Okay, well. Let's level something up. Oh, who has Doom? Oh, is that Ares? I don't think I have Ares. Alright, yeah, we'll stick with this for now.
That one.
Right on. Yeah, see you in a little bit.
Get out of this damn heat.
Appreciate the info, too. When you come back, hopefully we will have handled Hades.
Everything's so green.
How?
All set.
Ouch. Stupid cars. Oh, okay.
Palm of power.
Oh shit. I misread the top one. I should have taken the top one. It's all good though. Aphrodite, I guess. Yeah, we finna spin this one back.
Next. Hi, Aphrodite.
Your God gauge charges up automatically, but is capped at 25%? Hell nah. Hell nah. Do I have something now that inflicts weak? I wish I could go and check my... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so this would basically give me even more damage. Okay, on the cast. Okay, we got the hammer over here. Training cutter. Love that.
Perfect.
Jolted?
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
See how that. No, I guess it would be.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am. Stop. I yield.
I guess I win this round. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, faster gauge gain is awesome. But not what I'm looking for. Nice side item. Wow. That was crazy.
Good enough to eat.
Okay, 4% damage bonus across the board. Or faster gauge. I think faster gauge probably.
Palm power.
Palm power. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oof.
Nowhere to hide from me.
I'm empty.
Not fighting too well, but it's gonna be alright. Oof.
I'm near death.
Hmm. Oh, I did get a... What do you call it? We gotta be killing these guys with specials.
All right, taking the shot.
Damn, he's recovered.
Man, this is just a mess. Golly.
Back. All clear.
Stronger. That's good. Your dash. Yeah, we'll take this.
Zesty.
Oh no.
That's good.
It's over. Almost no reason to even continue. Almost.
These two.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not. Undeserving fiend, all which you think think you have achieved what nearly handed you.
Ow. That sucks. Well, I'll consider this a W if I can manage to take out the Minotaur. Ow!
We owe everything to our audience. Try evading this.
Gladly. Oh, I dodged the wrong way.
Those who challenge me.
Oh, man.
Ugh, blasted ghost Minotaur.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, that was ugly.
How are you finding my old trusty spear then, hmm? Or perhaps you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former arms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained. Like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other?
Sounds good. All right. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
More money.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Speaking of Achilles, I haven't gone to talk to him in a while.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drained the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. It seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will. Nyx, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but did they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could have gone off on my own.
And you would not have gone far, child. Your father is too proud to accept assistance in personal matters. Do not cede the advantage that you have.
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother. What if they find out?
I shall do everything within my power to prevent this, as shall you.
Understood.
Follow your heart. That's odd advice, especially from you. Though, no offense intended.
I just mean, if you don't believe in the work you're doing, why keep on doing it? Just out of obligation? You have to take care of yourself.
I don't think there's any rush for that. We won't just shrivel up and die in 40 years like mortals do. But I know what you're saying. I'll think about it, do so. Thanks.
What, are you kidding me? Of course.
Stock.
You can be serious.
What I heard is...
So, okay, do the gifts... What happened just now? Oh, I see. Why does it keep doing that?
Something inevitable I can do. Hello, Mira. All right. Skelly. All right, one more time. It's Lady Demeter.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the...
Crushed. What do we have here?
What do we have here? So you said you played this on PlayStation, right? Did you platinum it?
That's a lot of coin.
You have to run. Your kitten seems so... Oh, no. Well, hopefully your kitten starts to feel better pretty quick. Yeah, have a good rest of the night. Good luck to your kitty, and hopefully you get some rest for yourself as well with all the shot bombardment.
Next up. Hit me.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Okay, that's nice. Ooh, 75% additional damage behind. Let's look at better boons.
Be careful, son of Hades.
You did platinum. It's the most dedicatedly you have platinum in the game so far. How many trophies are there? Oh, there's 50? Golly, wait, is that including like a DLC or something? Wow, 50 all just for, wow. Freaking Dionysus.
Just now, and that can only mean that Chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is...
I mean, that could be a thing. But I kind of like just damage resistance. Sounds good too.
I see you, Sneak.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us.
I don't often use the thing for that. However, I mean, damage reduction could be nice. Yeah, we'll do the damage reduction.
Divine protection. Here we go again.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Damn it.
Hey now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck's going on here? Okay. Unbelievable. Sucks to suck. It's okay though, I have 3 now instead of 2. No need to panic yet. Won't scrap the whole run yet.
Blasted wretches.
It tells you when positive outlook kicks in. That's nice.
Of the gods. Extra blessing. I needed one of those.
whose favor to choose.
This could actually be a good thing.
Oh, that woke me up.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best...
Damned either way, I guess. Let's give her a show then.
Oh, it's over already?
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever.
Don't really want any of these, but I guess we'll take the Holy Shield. I have a feeling it's going to get overwritten, though.
Charon's shop.
I commend you for your efforts. A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and...
You're determined to give me this damn phalanx shot that I don't want.
Your wisdom guide me. Fishing point there. Mine. I caught a knucklehead.
Finally saw one.
Feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Electo.
You are never right. Not once has he been right.
Red Blood, you made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering.
She's psyching up.
Get her without losing it? Oh, that double KO. Wow. Wow.
She's tough.
Double KO. That hurts.
Next stop, Asphodel.
No. We're not purging anything.
It's my keepsakes.
Let's see. I guess I would like... I guess we can keep this going.
just go on up.
Man, I can't believe.
More Drakens.
Uh-huh.
Welcome.
Welcome indeed.
How many more of these are there?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Yeah, the quick recovery is not bad. Side hustle is great, though.
Time to go. Good to be back here.
Someone there? What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your family?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here. Hope you like it.
Why, thank you.
All right.
Careful, hon.
I'll move out of the way of those. What you got for me, Artemis? What you got for me, Artemis?
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
The mighty Huntress.
What's happening, buddy? You want to hop up here? Come on. Come on. right. Welcome, Otis, to the stream.
Over there.
Hi, homie. Yeah, we can use some money.
Trespasser! Ah, that's enough.
Cheers.
Oh, I need to get some health soon. Yikes. Melee shot coming in handy. Oh, oops. Ah. Yeah, I guess so.
Good as new.
Flat damage. Increase for each consecutive hit. Alright, Hermes, don't let me down. Ah, crap.
I missed.
I missed, Otis. I missed.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Touch me, and I shall have your head.
Okay, we're probably going to use our last Death Defiance here, so hopefully this is a thing where we meet your boy and can get them all back. We also need some damage power-ups. Oh god, okay.
It's my last chance.
And I don't have that much HP to begin with, so unfortunately the Death Defiance doesn't actually Not looking too good.
Picked up their scent.
Lord. What did I end with, like 2 HP?
No more heads.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Some darkness.
Nice. Oh, urns. Yeah, I should probably take that.
Onward then.
I messed up last time because I was thinking it was enemies had a 3% chance to drop health, but no, it was that urns have a 3% chance, and I was not breaking urns at all.
A day or night in paradise. Delicious. Juicy.
Yeah, I like this one. But also, Draining Cutter is probably pretty important right now. We will take this.
These fists are hungry to fight. Place is crawling with these. One's rearming. That would fully rearm.
Sometimes I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gate.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
Oh no, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Good lord. Oh my gosh. Can't be that reckless.
Got you, bullman.
Desperately need your boy.
Athena, in the name of Hades.
I mean, this is nice, but I'm not planning on having no death defiance. Honestly, this would be nice because, well, maybe not actually. Yeah, this would be nice. I'm gonna take this though.
Strong bows.
Look how fast it goes. Good lord. That was a good choice. I really need more health. We really need more health.
So quiet. This won't end well for you.
Not a great fight, but...
Hit the spot. Something's off.
Death approaches. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. This ends now.
Wow.
I have them in my sights.
Close one. Just goes to show how weak I am right now. I need some upgrades.
It's clear. Go.
What's in the pool this time? In the name of Hades.
It's not a bad option in absence of doom.
Gentlemen.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though I suppose you do too.
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend.
Good lord. I need to separate them. Oh, I couldn't dodge.
Not ready to admit defeat as yet. Lend me your strength. I am not finished yet.
Nice.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
You leave Cerberus out of this.
For 15, I'll take it.
One last stop.
Unfortunate that we did not see your boy.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
We really don't have that strong of a build either. Kind of in a bad shape.
If I were a Satasac, where would I be? Vermin carry coin.
I can't.
Blasted place again.
Oof.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things.
Damn, that's quite an increase. it'll deflect instead of frost. Right now, my thing is 100, so it's a 40% increase, which is pretty huge. That said, beginning each encounter with 25%, nah, we better do this.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind. Let's just go down this Satyr hole.
Good lord. I'm getting wrecked.
Power of Olympus.
Yeah, I guess upgrade this.
Powered up.
I already have an Ethernet. Oh, it works for 5 more encounters. So I wondered...
Just what I need.
Nope, does not.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Fishing time?
Fishing time indeed. Ah, crap.
Oh well. I'm rich.
I'm rich.
Your dust. Phew.
Time here. Oh, nice.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. A quiet taste.
Yeah, we're here. But we're in kind of some trouble. Because we don't have any death defiances, but we have plenty of money, so unfortunately I guess we just go with as many upgrades as we can and pray. Yeah, all good.
Gods grant me strength.
This is great. This is also great. If we can manage to get it built up, it will do hella damage.
I'll take this one.
Hey, what's with that K-Rod, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Yeah, the festive fog is an idea. Can he be stunned? I don't know. I'm willing to try it.
Athena won't mind.
Oh, we're just short now. Wait, let's go in and see if we can't get a little bit more money. And hopefully not throw the run. Dionysus cast doesn't give bonus damage? Oh shit. Okay, well, unfortunate. But it does, I mean, as long as it stuns him, I mean, that could make up for the lost damage. Something tells me it won't, but a dream. Doesn't stun this guy, so it's probably not going to stun Hades. Golly, this freaking... What the crap? Guillotine taking care of my light work. Well, Aphrodite call, not the cast. Okay.
Hello there, Dionysus.
You cast blast an area that inflicts chill. Upgrade. Oh, wow. Damage resistance while you're standing in the fog? That's probably... Yeah. Yeah, we need that. Yeah.
Feeling good.
So if I'm under 40% health, I've got the 17% if I'm in the fog. I have, I think it's 11%. So that makes 28.8%. And then I actually have an additional, so I've got like 48% damage resistance. Half damage. Oh, wait. Also, because I don't have it, if I cast on my whatchajiggas, I'll actually have almost 60% damage resistance. And we have regen.
Some satyrs to get out of here. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Time to pick up the pace.
All right. So now the question is, I think we go in here and we try and, as long as it's, hopefully it's not the, oh wait, it's the last one, so it's probably the rat, right? It's like guaranteed the rat. This was a bad decision.
Now let's be reasonable, no?
But if I can manage and kill the rat before I kill one of the ads, then I will also have, I can heal to full. Crap.
Poison again.
Oh shit. That was stupid. It's okay though. Oh, okay, we got more enemies. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. All right.
One Sata sack coming right up. Something I can use.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
See you, boy.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. We'll definitely try to remember. Yeah, too broke. I spent it all in the upgrades.
You're never late, Father.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed. Observe.
Quit it with this, Father.
Oof.
On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king. Darkness.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Ah. Shit.
I'll take care of it.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Oh, second phase, of course.
Father.
What are these? Oh, poison? Oh, God. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Golly. Okay, let's just take a minute here and just run away from him. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow.
I'll make it out of here yet.
Wow. Yeah. Like completely flipped on its head in an instant.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on.
Cheers. Emptier than usual around here. am I to question fate?
Hey, upgrade items.
Is this lot the best you have, Father?
I wonder what the cap is.
Felt that, I think.
Yeah, we had a couple of good boons, but we really didn't have that much of a power thing going. Yellow orb, he throws this as cast. If it hits you, you take higher damage while you can see cracks around the edge of the screen. Makes sense. So I guess we just set up for a third.
Malphon, awaken.
Almost felt that.
$90, $90, $45.
Yep, that'll do it. Never felt safe.
Yes, that's it in the front. So in which case, then that would mean that this would do 122 or 123, 150. Interesting. All right. Oh.
Back in one piece.
I guess I need to give something to Ares. Maybe we should try this. I actually don't,
There it is. Going in. Darkness.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. Visiting, please merely listen, and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
how accommodating. Don't particularly like any of these, so I guess this is the least worst, but I'm not trying to go without money for 4 for something that's at least worse. No, I'd been holding on to them with the idea that after I unlocked their thing that I would need them for something else. Yeah. I was looking at that one. I don't really like any of the three of them. Yeah, I have not been giving out since I started to realize they give me something. I've been saving them to give one to each, and then just hadn't started giving them again.
Hi there. That's what you get.
Nectar's mainly for gifting to gods, except for a few other minor things. Gifting to gods just progresses the story. Yeah, more importantly, you get useful things back from them.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zacharias. Would that the mortals showed deference thus. My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
That's cold. What's for sale? A new effect. Come on, sneak.
Golly, what the heck? Get wrecked, bro.
Pit, isn't it, Zach? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Gifting to Meg and Thanatos might help with some good news. Okay. Festive Fog. Yeah, Festive Fog.
How about another?
Security.
Got their attention.
utterly incompetent.
You're just in time. What do we have? Looks handy. It's him.
It's time. Let's see who's better at this. And here they come. Here they fall.
Ah, so close. Dang.
I can't.
You got a lot of them.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what. Oh, I don't even want this.
Satisfied?
Now to collect. Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Here on, well, items with scroll next to them. We're purchasing ones too. Oh, yeah. Scroll item, go towards fulfilling processing on the desk, which can be a good way to collect rare items, darkness, diamonds, ambrosia. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, let's just stack up the base damage. Yeah, Aphrodite, I guess.
You're so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He...
I bet Electo's next. Not quite.
Murder. Hold up, I expected at least 3 lines.
Not good.
Oh, well, let's not burn the thing. How about? Alright, so the plan here is we have this epic cast, which I think I'm going to sell now. We're using a percentage boon on fist attack may actually work better than a pure number boon. Not fully clear on the exact math, though. Nah, base damage will always be... Well, I mean, the percentages I don't think are big enough that base damage won't have a bigger thing. Well, we could do the math real quick, though. I'm going to sell this. Oh, it only sells for 145? Lame.
That's one less boon.
I guess what we need to know is, I think the amount that it shows is not each individual hit, but instead the entire combo. So in which case, you know, it's like the base hit is like 20, have 60 additional damage. Let's say it's 30, you know, 60 additional percentage right now would be an additional 18. So if we were to get another 30%, that would take us to roughly 63. Yeah, maybe not. I guess I'm... Oh, but actually it would be... in theory, the base damage would be from the original number. So in which case we'd be talking about 20, if we were to get 5 additional base damage, it would start at 25 instead of 20, add 60%, still a lower number. So, you know, maybe you're right about that.
Nowhere to go.
No, it seems like you're right about that.
Made it to Asphodel. Damn you.
Now, if it were a 30, I mean, if it were like a 30 raw number rather than a 5, I mean, obviously my example is a made up number. I don't know if that number is realistic or if it's low.
Don't cross me again.
All right, you ready to see?
Must be Eurydice.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots. And
Well, it's just... I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hon. Now here, how about a treat?
These won't do anything though. So it's really, the only thing I have is this, right? So it doesn't make sense to do that. I need to do this.
Enjoy.
So good. Till next time.
Take care, yeah.
Oh, because he had armor? Hold on, how do I tell? Are armored enemies, are their health bars yellow? Or do they have the yellow glow? Something about yellow?
Get me out of here. Barge of death again, huh?
Oh, the dash strike. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding that now.
My chaos boom switched to.
My crusty elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted.
Tidal dash. Bonus B. Welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. It's insane.
It's dark, all right.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to give, yeah, they gave me keepsakes. I need to get one from Ares and from Zeus still.
My breath. Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Oh, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, any. Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
No, I beat the first form and then got wrecked by the second form.
Who felt that?
What is this? Just a random power-up?
Which boon's it going to be?
Different league. Okay, nice.
I'll pay for that.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
A boon for a boon.
Man. I really like Tidal Dash though. I don't think even this heroic Mistral Dash probably covers it. Ooh, yeah, we should do this.
Perks you right up.
Tidal Dash, Frost Flourish. Oh, nice. Frost Flourish. This is going to be insane when it gets leveled up. This is getting leveled up, and this is getting leveled up. So we might be in pretty good shape. No Artemis this time.
If I were you.
I should have took the health. It's all good though. These guys are all yellow at start, right? Yeah. Nice. Gotta leave.
Oh, that's not good. I do not appreciate that.
Alright, so we lose a Death Defiance here.
No.
No, I didn't buy the sandwich. I should have.
Till you reconstitute again. Something for the mirror. Which one? That's it for Asphodel. Much nicer climate. Stay dead.
This is pretty amazing now, especially.
With all the firepower I can get.
Hermes, yeah.
What is it now? That one's come back.
Oh, whoops.
Yes, I accept this message.
Oh, you know, I should have anyway. Faster attack, I guess. I can't remember what I wanted from her. Oh, I don't have an aid, so he's not gonna give me something to benefit the aid. Just taking it to the face. It's all good.
She'll keep me going.
You choose to challenge me again. Not bad.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness.